This place would starve without us.
Yo, what up, Vancouver? First. What up, Amon? What up, Bloody End? What up, Astral? Dude is Dude is ready for the Glimmer recession. Yo, what up, Nano Watto? Actually, though, yo, up, Dino? What up, Glepnator? What up, Barry? Guys, I'm here streaming right now because I was working on a lab for my summer class. I literally just rage quit a lab. I've never been physically enraged by a school project before. The instructions were so horribly abysmal. And I went and I looked at the syllabus, like grade breakdown. I was like, yup, I can afford to just not do this. So yeah. I turned in my rep. I was like, this is how far I got. Couldn't go any further. I think the instructions for this were horrible. So, I'll be back to try again next week. Can't wait to be poor. Yeah, last night, I hopped on the game. All I did yesterday, I hopped on the game, and I went through all my old season pass shit, with the season pass Wayback Machine. And check this out, okay? So the old season pass stuff. I iced literally my Glimmer number before was like 3 million before yesterday, so I just iced like 2 million Glimmer. Exotic Ingrams I had like 100 something. All of these ones, these aren't like real Ingrams, these are like insta-decrypt ones that I can't focus. And then, so actually all I have left is what's still in my season pass. And then what else? I also converted, to also get some more Glimmer, I converted some upgrade modules as well. I used to have 300, I spent about, what is this, 194 total. I spent like 100 upgrade modules, turning them into Glimmer. Every single exotic cipher in season passes I used because I ran out of golf balls. Yeah. So yeah, the current situation is, if you look at my inventory, I have 0 golf balls. That needs to change. Wayback Machine went away? Nah. Well, not that we know of. The Wayback Machine could just disappear any day. Because it's not guaranteed. Because there's one season where they're like, oh yeah, like, there's just like a whole like 4 or 5 seasons that just like disappeared and became unusable on the Wayback Machine. So technically they could all just go away at any day. Hey, and we got another Ingram. Yo, and Talcamar with the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I actually have to auto renew on for 3 months. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Oh yeah, also, where is it? I actually don't have an image up for this. Yeah, I don't have time to tweet about this today, but as a hashtag Bungie creator, Bungie is going to be giving me some Edge of Fate codes, standard edition, to give away tomorrow. So I'm thinking, if there's anyone that hasn't bought Edge of Fate copy yet, yeah, free edging. We're probably gonna be sitting, I think it's probably gonna be at least an hour of sitting in queue, so I'm thinking during that time we can give away some Edge of Fate copies. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Also new emblem, could do some emblems too. So I'm a good Nighthawk, yeah, I don't know. I tried, so I spent most of my Ingrams trying to get a good Sanguine, and this is the best I got, a 2120. New emblem, I don't have the picture here, I'll steal Khan's tweet. This emblem. It's a new one for Edge of Fate. It looks like it reminds me of like the carpet you'd see at like in those like bounce house places you'd like rent out birthday parties for when you were a kid. Go find a mysterious King's Fall run and drop the code in chat there. That would be fire. I'm sorry. Who is Jimmy Bo Bobby on my friends list? It's Xana. Dude, why did Xana change his name to Jimmy Bo Bobby? Okay.
Back to the front, go.
Starfire build's gonna be broken. Maybe. Oh no. I'm not a... That one, I kinda think that was like, yeah, it's kind of a, I don't really know what to think. That's, we'll see when it drops kind of thing.
Yes.
Any good exotics? I got some good rolls. But it was on like the more niche exotics that, are like less sure. So my dim, I got a good backris. I only spent like 3 Ingrams on this. I got a 1729 backris. Nighthawk, I got a slight upgrade, 3018. Could be better, but... And then Fellwinter's I got a 2023 Fellwinter's. And then I got a slight Curus upgrade. I got a 1629. And that's it. I got like a good Starfire immediately, so I didn't even spend any yesterday on it. I got 2026 already, so good on that. Just Sanguine, that's my weakest exotic. Alright, who will join up for GMs? Actually, I'm inviting Huss because I think Huss wanted to play. Raid report speedrun? There ain't no time for that. There is no time for that right now. Someone can refund that. See if Husk will join. X off puss sad. Where is this Husk guy? Alright, Plypto join back up on where Husk is. Yo, what up, Mary? Chumpinator. True. Alright. Oh, wait. Why'd I go to Lentions? What is a Nightfall? Guys, does someone have the node? Anyone got the node? Or are we doing, Alright, Plypto's got us. Yeah, I ain't got the node. mean, for day one. Well, as long as it doesn't take 20 hours. Hopefully. I don't know why I went in on Risk Runner. Oh well, we'll do one run on Risk Runner. Oopsies.
Guardian, we've received limited intel
Kyoto
regarding the Vex
Prioto.
information depot.
Reading chat while driving.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
I actually might just go to Titan after
hello,
the first
Faith.
one.
What can you tell us about this
Might just be
terminus?
easier on Titan.
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
What's happening? I'll try and get you for GMs. Missed your spot for now. Oh man, I'm dead. My transcendence. Talcmar, I have literally no idea what that is. I know pull. I'd like to go through a portal for it to pull.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Carvin your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
Alright, surely now we get the pull, right? Song quest, I got you.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
Oh,
The
I
good
can't
news
inspect
is that
Plifto anymore.
Cargan is killing
Guys?
Vex by the dozen.
All right. What's the
Tube
bad
boy?
news?
Alright, listen, I don't want to hear from you,
Cargan
Tube boy.
has almost complete control over the Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it might just be an orbit move. Also, I will go to Titan then, because I'd rather just do GMs on Titan. Yeah, do Plifto first, and then I will be right back. Guys? It's like he never existed. There we go. I accepted his friend request and he disappeared. Oh yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow, Ace. I'm probably gonna get no sleep, but wait, don't start, wait, I gotta fix my loadout. Or forget again. I got a bunch of random garbage on this character. Dude, what is happening? Why is nothing dim loaded? Gauge. I got double primary. My ass was not ready. Dude, just orbit, and I'm not playing with double primary.
Guardian, we've received limited
Husk with
intel
that tier
regarding the
1
Vex
sub.
information depot.
The conversion. Thank you, enjoy. Does that work for the emblem? I don't know if I have no idea if a conversion works. Okay, yeah, we'll see. Okay, real R this time. Alright, surely now we're good to go.
Guardian, we've received limited
No
intel
gambling
regarding
today,
the
it's all
Vex
about
information
golfing.
depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
I'm on stuck on.
It's alright. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
Guys, is anyone, are we gonna miss the rock collecting activities? It's the last day to collect rocks. Fly high episode echoes. Geologist no longer welcome in Destiny 2.
Guardian down.
Yaish. I've been really unfortunate if I just got randomly architected by a Zealous dying next to me. Ever gulped down
That guy
raw
looked
cookie
like a
dough?
commander of some sort.
I think when I was a kid, I haven't gulped down raw cookie dough in a while.
Commander was Kargan, an elite Cabal scion who was
Nothing
causing
phases me
damage
anymore
to the Vex
after I
collective
lost
in this
fishing.
time stream.
This sounds bad.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of
I'm
carbon
looking
your
forward to
priority in
the
this operation.
next
His crew has been active all over
benign
the
activity added to Destiny
system. From our
2.
intel, he's
How's with a
mostly
gifted
targeting
sub to
Vex
Zan? Okay, I guess that answers it. Converting from an existing prime to a tier 1 does
Only
not
strengthen
count.
our position.
Thank you, Husk.
Put him down.
So where is Anna? What was the story behind the new Bungie name? Jimmy Bo Bobby?
I have good news.
And bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the entrance to the terminus.
That is good news.
I'm good
What's
back
the
here,
bad
right?
news?
Courtesy of this Kargan guy, the Vex you do encounter will be headless suicide machines. Have fun.
Oh, no one actually shot the guy. Oopsies.
There's got to be a way to get through here.
Got it, let's go.
Failsafe.
Plus one
Any
emblem.
ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress.
Guys, how long do you think it is before they add a payload encounter to this
You're gonna need one
this
more.
strike? Shit's too fast. I give it the gold Lake of Shadows treatment. Oh, I forgot about. Oh, dude, I need a tome, big tome, now. Where is. I don't have a tome. It just randomly fucking disappeared. I have so many ultimate scriptures I could get golf balls with, but I just don't have a fucking tome because this game's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. Hey guys, look at me, I'm Bungie. I don't have to fix bugs because it's episode content that will be gone in 3 months anyway, so we'll just like randomly just fucking Chris Angel your fucking Tome of Want and then just not worry about it. Where do I get the emblem? Good question. Could be in collections. If not, you probably have to hit the refresh thing on the partner rewards page. Alright, well at least Tonic's got me right. I do need ciphers because I eviscerated all my ciphers. Dude, I need my tome back. I'm actually like so tome wealthy. Call me Ty Lopez the way I got so many scriptures. Yeah, pixel perfect, hell yeah. Let's go. Show my illegal armor. I don't have, my illegal armor's not that good. Okay, well this piece is pretty good, but my exotics are not that great. I don't have like I didn't really farm for artifice.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
You know, low man after contest raid. I'm probably doing bingo after. Because we haven't had a low manable contest raid since Ron, so I don't think it's worth planning to be able to low man.
Second protocol in place, but he's getting faster.
I gotta put thruster back on. Actually, that bear kid's pretty awesome.
Located Location secured, Commander Zavala.
I don't know. Do I want
Good
that?
work,
I don't know.
What intel did you discover?
Lifto, can you take us to can you take us to the apartment
Here,
real
labeled
quick?
Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
There's so much random stuff on my
Those
characters.
are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now...
One out of 30. Tiebreaker. What's the question? 12 pizza rolls or whole pizza? Whole pizza. Definitely the whole pizza. Any day, even if it's like the shittiest frozen pizza, I'd still do that whole frozen pizza over a whole bunch of pizza rolls. Yo, and Sad Spook, you the gifted sub. Enjoy the emblem. Thank you, thank you. As true, PSA, it is the last day. Last day of the Pixel Perfect emblem that my good friend Husk here is wearing. So make sure you get your emblem with the one gifted sub if you haven't gotten it yet. Hey, what up, Sammy? I was a turn to resolve and then talk to the wall. Oh yeah, okay, that's. We're back. I got my tome. Dude, are these character specific? Guys, we might be going to Warlock after this. Ooh. Guys, I only have one. I know I had a bunch. These have to be character specific. Also, was it armor scriptures for Ascendant shards? So I will do this then. Alright, I guess back in. We're good to go. Yeah, there's song request. 5 Lububus or day 1. Dude, I don't get the Lububu shit. Like, not trying to just be like a, like go against trends or anything. Not trying to be like a hipster, but like those things like legitimately look scary. Like they have like evil ass like monster teeth. Can be a long night. Yeah, I think the plan is I play until this. Wait. Guys, what time do the servers go down? Six AM.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out
Okay,
what they
6
know.
hours from now is exactly midnight. And it comes back at 10. I don't know. I think I might just be getting like 2.5 hours of sleep. And then I just power through it the first day and then go to sleep at like a normal time. Go to bed at like 11 or midnight. And then I'll have plenty of sleep and be up at 8 AM the next day. And then boom, sleep schedule is optimized for getting up for the raid. Okay. Guys. Oopsies. Exotic cipher. Oh, I don't have a concussive dampener. That might affect that. I don't know, there might be a, if I can't do it, I'm gonna have to find a tactical power nap in the middle of it. Okay, what up, chicken power?
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
Missed. Oh yo, that's I'm getting messages from Jimmy Bo Bobby. Hell yeah. Jimmy Bo Bobby the GOAT. Hope Weaponator. It was pretty shit. I literally rage quit a lab for my online class.
Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
I've taken a tactical loss on that because it's fucking the worst instructions ever written for a lab.
Guardian down.
Like the lab was like, alright, so here's the thing. We're just gonna follow these instructions, and it linked to a page. It linked to like some blog. The date, it was literally a post from 2009 that was like basically the instructions on how to do this lab. Except the lab instructions are like, okay, so they used like X, Y, and Z tools. We're not gonna use that. We're gonna use these tools instead. And then they just did not explain any of the different tools they're using in the slightest. So the original 2009 instructions that it linked were like not even applicable. And I could not for the life of me get it to work in the way that they wanted. So I just fucking gave up.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I'll probably pull the res. Surely. What piece of software? Well, first of all, it was on a Windows XP virtual machine using Immunity Debugger with a certain plugin.
There's Kargan.
Yeah. So that's like hyper specific, so I can't really there's only so much online information I can try and find out with me. Oh, Crypto just bouncing up and down.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
iPhone Twitter, your winter contingency. on 10. I'm on 11, but I mean, also like fucking nothing has ever worked. Nothing has worked since I've been on Windows 11. Holy
Location
cow.
secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an
Don't
almost
insta launch us,
unreadable
because I
data
think I need
artifact
to
here
swap
labeled
characters. Yeah, I gotta go to Warlock, because I'm out of ultimate scriptures here. What am I wearing? This is what I've always worn. Is it what's always been on my Titan? Too fast. We can just do one more. We don't have to orbit. Dude, why did I just get the fucking long goodbye in Big 25? We're about to be going to Edge of Fate, and I'm still getting the long goodbye. Okay.
Guardian.
Yes, it would appear the scriptures are character-based. That was news to me until like just now, Mango, because I'm almost certain I have like 20 on another character. Hey, what up, Outsider? Twinkle am I looking like? Oh, I'm poor. Okay. That answers that. Hey, what up, Nippy? Oh yeah, I'm excited for Edge of Fate. I'm excited, but just like stressed, cause there's so much to do, so little time before and after launch.
I'm making the elimination of carbon your priority of this operation.
Why did I transcend there? That's just okay. It's not really useful. And the G1 title? What is the G1 title? Like Kenny Vaccaro G1? Oh, hello Nvidia. Guys, if you had to hide $1 million and you had to choose between trusting Kenny Vaccaro or Sam Bankman-Fried with your $1 million, who are you going with? Zavala, yeah. Oh dear God, yeah. Give it to the first person you see on the street at that point.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Max Ingram's focus, bunch of armor. Yeah, that's the move. Oh, there's a second one. Guys. Who put that drop pod there? I guess I'm just the noob. Since when is there 2 drop pod drops back to back like that?
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Crash this guy and get the res. Let me get the song quest. Yo, enjoy the pizza.
There's
Going
target.
Deftones next month? Hell yeah. Oh. Finally look where I'm sorting. Hey, what up, Shoxy?
One down, 2 to go.
Oh, another Cypher. When your servers go down in 5 hours and 45 minutes. Any illegal exotics? Nah. I'm getting, I like burned like 80 engrams from old season passes last night off stream, and I used literally all of my ciphers and ascendant shards. So I'm now going to replenish my mats before servers go down. That's the plan. Alright, just take us to orbit so I can swap to Warlock.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
Need all this. Scripture. Armor. Yeah, so you have 13, so I guess these are character specific. Awesome that I'm learning that a few hours before the season's over. And then need to pull out my stuff. Got you the song quest. As are. Someone check up on Bog. Dude, I was looking at Steam. Like, if you pull up Steam, it shows you, like, your friends who are playing. And people are offline, it shows, like, recent hours. The recent time, yeah, if I hover over, recent activity, recent on Steam means in the last 2 weeks. Bog has played 173 hours in the last 2 weeks. That is insane.
Guardian,
What?
we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want
Bro
you to
is
get in
playing
there
the
and figure
game
out what
like
they know.
2 full-time jobs. Actual quad overtime.
Guardian, down.
Should I also do lost sectors and fill up on engrams so I can just focus them and instantly get the reset on Raoul? That's going away, okay. I will not bother then. You just need the rep stuff? Yeah. Yeah, the rep thing was always dumb anyway. That's a good change, getting rid of that. Hey, what up, Exire? It's going pretty good. Just getting, I spent all my golf balls, so I'm trying to fill out before servers go
I'm making
down.
the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Oh, I let insurgents miss. Huge. Then, looking both ways, not getting crushed here, right? Oh, there it is. Dude, the best part, my favorite part about Bog grinding so hard is he's not even grinding for like the day one raid race. He's just farming for like potential like contest solo stuff after, because he's scouting for Ham's team. Like, how you gonna be having your scout going harder than anyone on the team? I love the game, yeah. It's on the class item. I got a Synthos and Hoyle on this one. Which I think, yeah. Just gotta make sure, because yesterday I thought I had it on. Apparently I was running a Star Eater's class item for a long time when I thought I was on Hoyle.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
Same team as last? Yeah, basically. Exclamation point team.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out...
Pizza was good, hell yeah. Give me streaming at reset. Yup, that's the plan, hopefully. Yo, and thank you for the gifted memberships, Outsider. Appreciate it.
Guardian, we
No
received
sleep. I'm
limited
probably gonna get
intel
like 2
regarding the
hours of
Vex
sleep, maybe
information
2.5
flow.
hours.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Ooh. Oh, I just got shit on. Guess on the day one raid raise time. Oh, probably like 6 hours again. I don't think there's any reason to ever assume it would be not 6 hours around there, plus or minus an hour or two.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
Guardian down.
Seen 10 to 12? No. I mean, races are never that long. Ten to 12 would be like probably close to like the ideal for world's first. But usually it's like half that.
Guardian down.
King's Fall Day 1. King's Fall World's First was still around the same, but
You are at 50% completion of this task.
that was still like outside of World's First. That was probably, I don't know. I think that was a harder for day 1 for most teams because of War Priest Challenge. Most team, the average day 1 team that made it to challenge mode. War Priest was the hardest. Except for my team, we were in and out of War Priest challenge in 30 minutes and then got hard stuck on Golgi challenge for 2 hours. Yeah, SU was definitely was the longest.
There's Kargan.
8 hours of black screen and muted mics. I don't know. I've never been I've never actually been a viewer for the raid races. I've always been raiding or been trying to actively like race for day 1s. I feel like muted mics is like not really an issue, or wouldn't be an issue. I get like the buff blocking, like with shit on screen and blacking out totally is like horrible. But I feel like just like muted mics. Oh,
Firewall in place.
yeah. I feel like muted mics is not that bad. Like you can still see the new raid. You can still see what people are doing. Omaha.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Edoge. Yeah, no, I feel like screens fully blacked out is like not. I feel like that's gonna be something that stays unique to Salvation's Edge for the most part.
Secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
It's like that only makes sense if you're literally like you know you're a whole encounter ahead of everyone else. Which that only stays true for like a decent amount of time in Salvation's Edge, so I don't think the issue too is loud ass plane outside my window. Yeah, blacked out screens during SCU is unfortunate. And especially like having it happen as like
We've received limited intel
the
regarding
craziest
Vex
time
Information
too.
Depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Because like weren't like all the like the full screen blackouts are happening like as people were like trying to clear Verity and figuring out and then into Witness. Eight hours, 34 minutes. Yeah.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of carving your priority on this operation.
They're a little early. Yeah, for Salvations, I also streamed with like a crazy long, like, I didn't like black things out, but I played with a crazy long delay, and I think looking back, that was like also super unnecessary. Like, I'm just gonna stream normally, and I'm only gonna bother muting comms if I am told from our scouts that I should definitely mute. There's a specific way new players should get into Destiny. The best answer is to play with someone who is experienced in Destiny, which is probably not the answer you're looking for, but the game is not very friendly to new players at explaining
Excellent work,
things.
Captain. You are at 50% completion of this
I guess the bright
task.
side is a bunch of shit's about to change literally in 10 hours anyway, so everyone's gonna be everyone new and experienced alike is gonna be learning how to play the game again, kind of thing. So but yeah, if you're new and you just like hopped on today, like the game like fucking like mag dumps you with like fucking 20 different like banner messages about shit you don't care about. They got like 50 quests, you don't even know where to start. Starting out, if you're starting out, you know what you're doing. Destiny is kind of a guide game, wiki gameplay. Probably best off figuring out what to do while watching like a where to start video. But yeah, best advice is wait for tomorrow. 100% on Pam 100% got the cheese touch as a kid. That is crazy coming from 2boy. Yo, what up, cheese live?
There's Kargan.
Timed out Tube Boy for 10 seconds, reason back to the tube. Songcrest, I got you. Dre, shouldn't you be in bed? What is you doing up?
Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
Also, like, I don't want to, like, speak too soon, but last year for Final Shape, I had, like, crazy streamer luck for, like, server queue things. Server queue wise. Final Shape was, like, the worst server issues on day one launch that, like, that on years since I started playing. And I got in, like, immediately at the very start. I logged in. I remember I logged in and my viewers just like immediately like 5x'd because literally no one else in the directory could get in the game. And it didn't really matter because I ended up waiting for I ended up waiting for the guys I was doing the campaign with, so I just ended up waiting, looking at the Eververse store anyway. I also don't even know what I'm doing for sure for the campaign tomorrow. I might be solo. Because Huss asked me if we're playing. And I was like, yeah, we can play. And then he also said that he told like 3 other teams that he was going to do the campaign with them, so.
There's an almost
I might just solo queue it tomorrow.
Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to.
Which I'm not mad about, because yeah, after last year where it's like, well, if I get in immediately and then I have to wait for everyone else to get in, then that's just a bunch of time. I lose a lot of time. If you're all waiting on each other to all be at the same time, it's just like, nah. Solo is easier, yeah.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Mission 2 World's First Legendary Campaign. Are Senate alloys gonna be useful at all starting tomorrow? I assume you still use them to enhance your weapons. As what's it called? I assume you'll need them for upgrading like higher tier weapons. I don't know if that was actually covered in the pre-release footage, the pre-release coverage. Oh, guys. Because like I watched the Mr. Rockwaffles video on like the new weapon system stuff, and he talked about weapon tiers, but I don't know if like the actual like materials required was touched on. I would assume it's unchanged. I would assume you still have to put alloys into higher tier weapons to actually get the enhanced part of traits at least. I don't know how enhancing like barrel and mag is gonna work. You got me fucked up if it's gonna be like I have to dump 4 Ascendant alloys into a tier 5 weapon.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
Always capped to alloys, yeah. Yeah, this season they really like force-fed you alloys. Like I was literally trying my hardest to just not be full on alloys all the time. Like literally, I literally just started going down the list and just double enhancing shit in my vault, even if it's like a bunch of like mid stuff, and I'm still full. Oh, ouch. And harmonizers, yeah. I also have not used my harmonizers.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
I kind of regret not using harmonizers on Goss this season since... Well, not really, that's a lie. I didn't really need to. But now I'm happy I've saved all of them because I think next season, as soon as there's like a pattern I want, I think I'm just going to like full send on that. Just using harmonizers on it.
Guardian down.
I always worry that I'm like miss a champion when I move on from this room. Started 3 days ago, is Iron when you get into it. Yeah, you kind of gotta, most of it, well, maybe not most, a lot of things you learned over the past 3 days are probably going out the window.
There's Kargan.
I don't know, like, is this like the craziest like system changes we've had since like Forsaken maybe? It's like Forsaken we had like, you know, special weapons coming back, new supers. Yeah, I wasn't around for that, so I don't really know. Every like release cycle I've been around for has just been like +1 campaign, plus new destination, do the standard power level grind that's been the same since until now.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Ruh-roh. Oh, I did not mean to transcend. That works. Plus one golf
Location
ball.
secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted.
Oh yeah, for all that, there's hella new exotics in Forsaken. That's another big one. Wait, how did it work? Because like there were exotics for supers that didn't come out until the raid, right? Like what happens if you got Phoenix Protocol before Last Wish dropped? Or did it just not drop before then?
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Oh yeah, you got it by beating first encounter, but like... Oh, you could pick... Oh, okay, so it wasn't necessarily like well specifically, or like Middle Tree Dawn was unlocked specifically from
Guardian down.
the raid. You could just pick what you use the Seed of Light on. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Listen here, Shadowkeep baby. Back in my day, you had to pick and choose which super you unlocked. Yeah, fuck that guy. I like to read newspaper and walk with my cane and think about a vanilla D1 vet being born in
Guardian,
99.
I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
Dude, D1 is actually Ankh status. What's beta? Beta is like you're a prehistoric dinosaur. Dude, D1, beta is fossil. Yeah, W fossil.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion. Guardian down.
I got my Mickey balls. Last day of Mickey Ball. Hey, what up, Kelly? Or PG's awake too. It's like 4 AM to you. What are you doing up? Bring back Ashermere. I think we're good on that.
There's Kargan.
Hit me in GMs, yeah? What do you usually stream for? Usually like 5 to 6 hours.
One down, 2 to go.
There's a ball. Oh. Just slipping and sliding everywhere.
Location secured,
Ooh,
Commander.
a tower trip, please.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
That's five
There's an
ciphers. That
almost
means I can
unreadable data artifact here labeled
I can open these
Oxa.
engrams with ciphers.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund-12 from the access log.
Dude, these cipher tonics are insane. I've already been live for 90 minutes and I already got 5 ciphers back. Can I get, wait, can I dunk the metastasized Essentia? Will that drop shards? Or does it only drop alloys? Any knowers? Wait, I have 45 helm engrams? Where'd those come from?
Hi there.
We got a bunch of... What does this thing actually get? Is there... The roll I want... Probably Dragonfly... Yeah, probably Dragonfly Frenzy. Probably the roll. What do I have? Ooh, I want to... Ricochet is probably better.
Acknowledged.
Maybe I keep that. We're just gonna start prioritizing every exotic that has... Actually, this one, okay, I probably don't need an extra Skull of Dire Ahamkara. Yeah, might as well keep this as well then, because current Sunstar is just full of Rezel that won't matter.
Transferred. All done. Anything for you?
Yeah, good night, Glepinator. Appreciate you being here. Get rid of this. That. You know, this. Right, and then...
Transaction to make, Guardian?
You can open 2 of these. I want to use ciphers specifically, because I'll get these back. That's tough. Dude. Why is it so hard to get a good Sanguine? They don't exist. Hey, what up, Saxon? Yeah, I guess we should go to the what's it called? Should go to the apartment. I'm gonna dunk my Metastasize Essentia. Here, work till servers go down. Oh, that's tough. Oh, he didn't finish the titles. That is actually tough. Now, what was the best Sanguine anyone's got in chat? Like, do these things just... there's no such thing as a good Sanguine, or am I just unlucky? Boots worth keeping? Yeah. But titles, but trials? What's going on in trials? Okay, give me a shard. That's not it. Okay, try to go an alloy. Surely these can give golf balls and not just alloy, right? Gage? These might not give golf balls. Oh, ultimate scripture though. I can turn that into a golf ball. So low key, do I want nutrition orbs temptations? No. I get a better second perk, but I guess I probably want a Attrition Orbs caster frame. I can use the crafted one from the rock season. This is a good glimmer though. The Barrow Catalyst. Dude, the Barrow Catalysts were annoying as fuck, because it's all like wiki bullshit that you have to look up. Like, oh my god, that Heresy was a good season, but that shit pissed me off, where it's like, God, there's so many quests. They're like, you gotta fucking look up where everything is, get this specific secret and whatever activity. I get that's exotic, but like, dude, like, there's stuff that's like in this season that was like that too. It's like, get for real. What's my glimmer looking like? Okay, I still got a ways to go. Okay, officially out of oh, I got another I got another stack of enhancement cores. Someone to post. I'll take a bunch of these fucking engrams too. I'm not gonna bother opening these right now. Yeah, I'm ready, we can just go. Guys, today, like these last few hours, it's like, I feel like it's like that game's 60 seconds. Like I gotta grab as much as I can in 6 hours before the nuclear bombs hit the server and everything's wiped out. I gotta get 15 more golf balls fast. Ideally max glimmer too. Because, you know, we're about to brace for recession. Going down with the servers. Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about glimmer. I'll be able to fill up.
Guardian, we received limited intel regarding a Vex information.
The nightmare things? Nah.
I want you to get in there and figure out
That's
what
my
they
glimmer
know.
store. My inventory's full now, but like all this shit, this fucking hammer thing, Cypher's going away? I don't know. If they're not going away. Hammer thing's going away, this fucking sigil shards are leaving, essence of desires leaving, all the enough slots open when the seasonal shit is out of my inventory. Talking about glimmer. Well, you want to have Rainmakers. That's a store of glimmer like you can never replenish. So I'll have as much free glimmer as I can. Emergency reserves. And then if we're talking about like really being efficient, like with the whole like 4 days before raid thing, Rainmakers are really slow to use too, because you gotta sit there and do a whole like interact in your inventory, and each one's like 3k glimmer. Well, we ain't got time to be popping 100 Rainmakers over like 10 minutes. Still mad I didn't do more raid banners. Still mad I did more raid banners than Phantasmals.
I'm
Yeah.
making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
I did a lot of Phantasmals. Like, I have all these Phantasmals on me right now. I've probably gone through like 10 stacks of Phantasmals since the legendary shards first disappeared. And even then, I still didn't get through all my legendary shards. I went from like 300k down to like 40k that just got evaporated. Who am I campaigning with? I actually don't know. I might be going in solo. I'm like maybe doing it with Husk, but Husk is also like unconfirmed because he said he told me he said yes to like 3 other teams, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
Yeah, if I don't end up doing it with Husk, then we can play together, Saxon. Oh. Like unconfirmed at the moment, so I don't really know till probably like waiting to log in. How many hours till reset? Reset's like 9 hours. Servers go down in 5, less than 5. Ooh yeah, funny zealous moment, randomly architected from the awesome main. Oh, and it just pulled it. Just pulled the res anyway. Yeah, grinding fucking launches sounds very sad as a if you're an OCE player.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
Seeing D1 experience. What was D1 reset time?
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Also, what would even be the logic for them doing reset that early? Is that like GMT 0 or something?
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Dude, oh my god. If this was a Sanguine, that would be so
There's an
awesome.
almost
But it's
unreadable data
fucking
archive
chromatic
here.
fire!
Oxa.
What is this? Dude. Are we for real right now? That's actually unreal. Wait, tome check. 18.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Dude. Was that a Zealous? That had to be Zealous, right? Because my... Okay. I didn't even blow up my Sparrow, did it? No, it's not mine. Maybe that was just my Sparrow. Bro, if I see a Zealous Bane in the fucking DP, I'm crashing out. Ouch. Oh. Save it. Give me Devour. Please. Okay. Oh. Don't nuke me. I'm tracking to this guy. Block the nuke. Dude, how am I alive? There's a res. Yo, Hebrew Hammer with the gifted sub and the prime. Holy moly, both. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emblem and the emotes. Skywatch.
Guardian,
We need
I'm
one
making
now.
the
I was
elimination of carving your priority.
not caught up. Ooh, Cypher. Plus one Cypher. There's been Glimmer on. That's a good question. I don't know. That's There's something good to spend Glimmer on if you're not focusing on runes. Please don't blow me up. As if you're good on raid banners, you should get raid banners.
Guardian down.
Excellent work, Captain. You are
Level
at
up some
50%
guns, I
completion of
guess.
this
That's
task.
something else you can do. Can enhance some weapons. Oh yeah, actually I just wanted to slide in melee in place. So I'm gonna get more Transcendence energy from that. Ouch.
There's Kargan.
Enter the song quest. Was Milo still in the game?
One down, two to go.
Surprised to see Miles running with. For day one. For campaign. Who's he doing the campaign with? Fight finale. Oh, that was an interesting combination.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, we
There's
gotta
an
go to the tower.
almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa.
Gotta turn in my
It's heavily
xenology.
corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund 12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund 12?
$1,500 strange coins there is still nothing to show for exotic class item. That's actually tragic. Dude, I can't believe Berkey did Dual Destiny yesterday, and then she had enough strange coins to roll for 2 more exotic cloaks from Zur. And both of them, first try she gets Hoyle Certarachne, and then the second one is also Hoyle Certarachne. Yeah, she literally just got 2 in a row. Like, someone get that woman to a blackjack table instantly.
Yes.
What the hell?
Sign, please.
Wait, low key, is this better than what I have? Hold on, hold on. The one I have is this, but the mag... Looted's pretty awesome. The other one has... I don't know, flared seems pretty good. I feel like reload is not a bad play for one of these chunky scouts. I'm thinking about this too hard. Yeah, I'll just keep this one and then delete this other one.
Check, check, check.
Just lock that one and then... we're ready to compare. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a good contest emblem.
I am an agent of the Nine.
Got that. It's really worth spending strange coins on anything. I guess we're gonna get Zur the day before the raids, who maybe...
One day,
I don't know.
you will understand.
Is there any Zur changes that we know of?
Come on.
Maybe Zur will bring something awesome, tier 5 awesomeness for the day before the raid. Back to work, later Saxon.
Checking.
I'm at post. Okay. Open Ingram. Do I have an Ingram to open? I do.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
That's... fuck, why did I just spent a Ascendant Shard. Why'd I do that? Well, let me just pull one from the Season Pass. Actually, let me spend 2 ciphers. Oh well. So we gotta do an extra GM.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I think it's better than my current, because the total between the two is better. Yeah, the total between the two stats for the one current is 41. Was this 42 then? Yeah, this is slightly better. I will take it. Keep gambling. It's not 2020. I have this 2120. I feel like just having the better total would be... I feel like you just want whatever... the higher total between the two.
Check, check, check. All done, all done.
It's good to see you
Let
alive,
me get rid of this bum-ass
Guardian.
chromatic
I
fire.
was wondering.
Throw in the vault. Delete the other one. Twin turtles is just impossible. I don't know, but I feel like just having the higher total makes more sense.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Yeah, it's too hard to keep track of all the info.
One guardian is a force. 3 guardians.
Yeah, I guess I'm ready to go back in. Atomic still good? Yup.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Alright, but I don't have to worry about opening... I don't think there's any reason to stock up on like holding a full inventory of engrams going into Edge of Fate then, right? If Raoul focusing is... it's not locked behind one reset. Ada has engrams? I forget, what is Ada doing? I'm trying to figure out what, after I'm full on alloys again, what should I do?
I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
When you free exotics in the new system? Oh wait, that's insane. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Don't have to worry about them. I forget what I use the rest of the time with. Low key, do I just go and try and get some shinies from Rite of the Nine? Get on me.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Seven Dre Misinfo Demon. Classic. I'm trying to think, like, if I want to farm a weapon after this, like, the options are, like, we go back into Nether to hopefully get a shiny Adept, the guns I want, instead of just regular shiny, which, like, you know, not great odds there. And then, like, the other option is, like, we go and try and get shinies from Rite of the Nine. Or we go farm lock set, which it's probably really boring. Lock set is kind of a miserable farm.
There's Kargan.
Right, the 9, because Zer will have seasonal adepts. Rules there have seasonal adepts? I've either didn't totally read or forgot all the info, so I actually don't know. Zero will have seasonal adepts, or chance for it, then that works too.
One
Oh,
down.
Dabs with the 6 months, welcome back. Guy Zed for the gifted sub. What up, Dabs? Hope your grind is going well. Where'd my ammo go? Oh, something. Armor grind has been a sack, yeah. I've not been in the sectors for a while. Yesterday I just iced like 80 season pass engrams at once, and that's my gambling. And I spent literally all my ciphers and golf balls last night on focusing those engrams, so I'm just getting my mats back right now. Not green tonics today. What will we do without the green tonics?
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
But why am I dying? Hello?
There's only one data artifact
Bob,
here, labeled
I'm gonna die.
Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted.
Back close the game. Battle Harmony. Is Battle Harmony a cope? It's got high mobility, I might as well just throw it in the vault. Or Battle Harmony is just fucking max recode, we don't care about all that.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information
8
depot.
more.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Yeah, no. The armor grind is actually like so demoralizing. Just fucking like 10 engrams and just like a billion glimmer and fucking like 10 clicks and you get absolutely nothing. You get a perfectly like evenly distributed 64 total stat roll saying when it's like, oh yeah, that's awesome. Fucking an hours of mats instantly eviscerated. Our server's going down at 6 AM Pacific. So that's like 4.5 hours.
Guardian down.
That's tough. Okay, he just fell over.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of carbon your priority on this operation.
is that mean to, boy? Who's fucking King Bond? Oh, are you in trials? Yeah, I feel like probably anyone in trials right now probably lives in that playlist. Like it's fucking Tony Stark in the cave.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Okay, what up, Ari? Oh, gosh. Block the nuke.
Down.
I'm going well. Yeah, about as well as it can be, really. Some mild upgrades, getting my mats back. Think it'll be an ad clear demon? Maybe. I don't know, if you look at like... Oh, just pull the res. If you look at my previous day one dots, it kind of just works out that I end up being an ad clear demon. Till top of the hour. That sounds good, Flipto.
There's Kargan. Guardian down.
Are you, yeah, you're doing the ATP porn? Yeah, no, like... Go look at, like, my, my day one bow dot. I was going crazy with my Fatebringer at Rolk.
Firewall in place. That should slow him down.
I know a lot of times on day ones I end up ad clearing, but like I never like plan for like any one person to ad clear. Like I normally just do that because that's like what my teams usually end up needing the most. That's usually how I can help my team the most. Like contest witness. What the team needed was for those subjugators to die, because like people kept dying to subjugators, so I literally just fucking gave up my Goldie. I did not give a fuck if I had my Goldie for damage by the end. I was just Goldieing subjugators on cooldown.
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here.
Hey, what up, Khan?
Oxa.
Kick Plifto.
It's heavily corrupted.
Plifto's going
but I'm
soon
able to
anyway.
make a-
But do you have the node? Because I don't have the node. Dude, are you serious? A fucking 70s T-steps? I feel like you never... T-step... 70 T-steps never happens. Hello? What's this? Okay, I guess those are new T-steps for me then. Hello? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, Jackie is the node, so it doesn't matter if you have the node, but I only need 4 more. I'm going until I have 30 golf balls. I only need 4 more, so might just do like 1. We explode. That's crazy, Colin. Let him know.
Guardian down.
Oh, 07. Time restores be back. I'll be back at normal reset, so 10 a.m. Pacific. It'll be 4 hours of downtime, which is also the time you have to preload and download the expansion. But it is a hefty download, depending on the platform you're on. It's what, like a whole 150 gig download on Steam? If you use dim to strip your mods just in case. Does someone have the command for that? I should maybe do that.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need 1 more.
Are these like just weapons with mods on them and dim? I imagine you just do like is weapon and has mod is not empty, or maybe you have to select by targeting or like has a synergy or has whatever mod you're trying. You might have to target every single mod in the in your filter. I don't actually know. Surely you could just do it is not empty, right? In the mod slot. Or you could just, yeah, I feel like maybe just weapon would make sense too, and then you can strip mod. Con with the gifted sub to Dre. Thank you, Con. Coming through.
There's Kargan.
He's not fake, let's go.
I injected some bad variables into the decryption process. That should slow him down.
That's crazy. Bullying Con into gifting a sub.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
We're hanging at GCX? Yeah, we'll hang at GCX.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Con, are you going to the 29 Crown of Tempest? One more? Alright, sounds good. Alright, well I guess I got a weapons rolled Crown of Tempest. Get rid of this one. Oh yeah, Con, I was gonna ask, are you going to the thingy thing that I don't think I'm allowed to refer to by name? That was announced today? Yeah, I'm gonna try to go because my plane lands pretty late. I low-key might switch to a red-eye flight so I can actually be there for the festivities. There's like a 5:30 flight I might swap to, and that means I have to like leave my house at like 3:30 in the morning. I'm getting there Thursday. I'm getting there like evening Thursday. Yeah, I think I might pull the trigger and switch to the red eye.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Reload is finally over. Are you able to preload already?
tower.
Do consoles get early? Do consoles get earlier preload times? Console, yeah, figures. Buy another vacay? Hell yeah. Iris taxing golf balls. Hey bro, no golf balls here. Except for these 29 I got. Well, I guess my last GM then probably. Sorry, Con. You barely missed the GM.
I'm making the elimination of carbon your priority on this operation.
Actually not bad. How long have I been here? 2.5 hours to get all my a full stack of golf balls back. I don't know what we do after. I might just go for some shinies. Yo, later, Bolo. Appreciate you being here. Bro, they can't be taxing my golf balls. I just spent like 1 billion trillion glimmer last night. Goes to the deep. I don't know. Could do. I might be feeling. Actually, don't know what I'm feeling. I got my rocket rolled out last night. We don't need to do goes to the deep. We could do like some Phalanx Echo.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion. Guardian down.
I want an LFG chain, New Pacific. Oh yeah, we could do. We could do whatever dungeon really. So I'd really just be playing to get the God Rolls in shiny form. I think the classes will be for day one. Heavy bias to Warlock. Yeah. I feel like all of them. I don't know. I'm hesitant to say most teams. I thought it was pretty safe. I feel like most teams will probably run at least 3 Warlocks. Dude, I mean, Warlock exotics are just getting such crazy buffs. I feel like Warlocks offer so much where it's like, it's not just like, they're not just there for wells anymore. Like the strengths that like other classes offer aren't, they're not as necessary when Warlock can do so many things. Am I farming for exactly? I spent all my golf balls last night focusing exotic engrams, so I'm filling up on 30 ascendant shards before servers go down. Yeah, what up, Aqua?
I injected some bad variables into his production process. That should slow him down.
1-1. You could. We're doing 4-2 just because no one on our team is like really cares to play Hunter. We were gonna do 3-2-1 originally, and I was gonna be the one Hunter just for the sake of having a Hunter, but it's looking like Warlocks are getting so much off right now. Hunter is not like be a hard requirement.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Right, that's my mats refilled.
What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa.
I think
It's
you
heavily
legit could
corrupted,
do 6
but I'm able
Warlocks.
to make out M-Sund 12 from the
I
access
think it's
log.
possible.
What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund
I
12?
think every class will be viable though. I feel like you
Those
could
are
like.
questions for another
I
day,
feel like you could do
suppose.
whatever you want really.
But for now,
Just with that heavier lean to Warlocks. Yo, GG's Plifto. Appreciate the runs. I guess Jack, if you wanna play dungeons, can we go to the tower first? And then before we go to dungeons, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back, chat. Appreciate everyone hanging out.
Talking about this is right.
How many theta bytes can a Warlock's mind process per second?
Alright, I'm back. Quick postmaster sweep.
Checking.
Alright. Stats for Warlock.
Transfer.
I don't know, going into the DLC right now, everyone's just going to weapons and super.
Thank you, thank you.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Let's see. Pull on ciphers again so I can pull one. Put up flex the table. Our scalar daughter or a shipper's son. What does that mean?
Yes.
12-12.
All done.
Alright, I guess, ultimatum goes to the deep. Buh. Pull up yellow. Go to Papi Chulo. Yeah, I'm going GCX. Are you going GCX yellow? Great if I asked you. We were actually talking about earlier, I was saying how I think tomorrow I'm gonna change my flight to a super early flight because I don't want to get FOMO'd by 4 hours. Apartment stuff takes too much time. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you're going to G6 Clipto? Hell yeah. Gotta wear a tube when I go.
I think that's it.
Maybe next year, yellow. Oh, I'm lead. Oopsies. Right, do I have Pathfinder things? Oh, wow. I wasn't resetting my Pathfinders. Alright. Ghost to the deep we go. Oh wait, that's a checkpoint. Got the assemblant. Yeah, words are hard. Assemblant. What the fuck even is that? Ascendant Zero emblem. 3 hours ago, brain is fried. Yeah, getting the Ascendant Zero emblem was like a great journey. Shit was tough. Beefy. What's up, Looser? They need something similar in EU. Yeah, because like, I don't know, like, was it the closest thing is like TwitchCon EU, but I feel like TwitchCon is so huge, and I feel like, I don't know. I know some people go to TwitchCon in NA, but like, I don't know what I would do at TwitchCon. Yeah, like, TwitchCon would be really different.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. But there's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you...
Just put Risk Runner on. I don't know, what kind of conventions are there in EU? There's like TwitchCon and like Gamescom. That's all I could think of. Oh yeah, Ice Cream Cone.
Guardian, down.
CS in Denmark last year. Yes, that makes sense. CS is crazy in Denmark. Alert, I'd enjoy Astral, thank you.
Guardian down.
I'm actually owned by the Acolyte. Be live until it drops now, I think. I'll be live until server shut down. Hours from now. Now it's in 4 hours. Anti-ATP music? Oh wait, I just got what you're talking about. Actually wait, is it in 2 hours or 4 hours? Is it 6? Is it going down at 6 AM or is it 6 hours of downtime? I already forgot. Sick Nasty X, yup. I thought it was 6 AM PST, but I'm not sure if it was 6 AM PST or 6 hours of downtime. Okay, so it is 4 PST. Alright, we got 2 hours. I lied. Oh wait, maybe I can actually... It's Ignacy X. Yeah, I can get more sleep then. I can get a whole 4 hours of sleep. 4.5 even. And then, wake up. Do everything I want to do, and then, go live. Now, dude, they actually need, like, a GCX equivalent in EU, because then I'd have a reason to go to Europe. Yeah, also not in Florida would be ideal. That's probably never happening. But it's because of GCX. The first time I went was 2023. And going GCX the first time made me realize that traveling is pretty fucking awesome. So now I've said yes to like every travel opportunity since then. Which has been more GCX and going to DreamHack a couple months ago. Yo, Bog Raid? Wait, what the hell? Bog's getting off already? You're not staying on until the server close? Actual noob. The noob. Your streamer's not passionate enough. What the hell? Just make sure you follow the Bog on my dog if you haven't already. Mr. 180 hours in the past 2 weeks. Bro's grinding like it's 2 full-time jobs. You sleepy? Yeah, that's fair. There's an iron golem. I need glaive. I don't know what this does. Is this a good glaive? Maybe. I might keep it because I literally don't know what else to use on this thing. Let me fly us back in while I compare glaives. That's the helm. Dude, why is it so hard for me to find where this activity is? I think I might have just stolen Bog's luck right there. So if you stayed on for a little bit longer, Bog, you might have just, like, that luck in that glaive right there, you just gave that to me. That would have been your 30-30 sanguine. GG's. No, the redirection I don't think stack. I think it does not stack on the melee kills. I'm pretty sure. I think I tested that. 71 Nighthawks today. Dude, you need help. From gold redirection. That seems like a bunch of malarkey. We got 30-30. Not happening.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. But there's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you...
Other one. Yeah, how do you do 71 a day? I've maybe done 71 exotics total. Where did it go? I don't know where it is. See, I found out a little too late. The tech would have been, for me to focus, would have been to just spam these exotic cipher tonics, because this shit gave me like 10 ciphers in an hour. These things are insane, but you know, too late to really use them now. Yeah, dude, I couldn't. Dude, I was selling dabs using here earlier. The armor grind is so fucking demoralizing when you just get like a full inventory of Ingrams and then literally every single one turns into a 64 total stat evenly distributed roll of whatever exotic. And you just like burn an unbelievable amount of mats instantly to get literally nothing. We got Sick Nasty X. So that's one lightning surge for tomorrow. Well, strength will be the melee stat still. I don't know what else you'd want with it. Probably can't go wrong with weapons. Risk runner. It's just the arc resistance, so just hopefully die less, so more of our runs will be gold. I'm here for shinies, so it doesn't really matter if I get gold or not, but for non-shinies would be more double perks. Sick Nasty X, yep. What am I farming for? Kind of just like whatever, like god rolls as shinies. I got like rolls I wanted for like basically everything that matters, but not like as shiny, so I'm just kind of doing whatever now. Toyota wanted to do ghosts for a GL, so going for some ghosted deep shinies. Yeah, I just got my greasy luck. This division. I don't understand the redirection tech, because it doesn't work with the melee. Like, you still have to shoot a bunch of things for it. If redirection, if you got redirection stacks off melee kills, it would be crazy, but... Oh. Wow, I just got fucking one-punched. GG's. That's gonna be a wipe. Unless Jackie is the one with the symbol. Who had it? Oh, Jackie did have it. Never mind, we're good. Let's go. Let's say if we had to do another round, it would have been over. Except I got bum loot anyway. Why do I keep going to the helm? Winter buy's gonna be good. Perhaps. I don't know. It's hard to... The melee buffs are kind of hard to imagine what it's gonna feel like until we actually get it.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you read me?
Sick nasty X. Probably also pop my tome. I think. Well, mats, I think now I just go for engrams to maybe use. Rewind target lock is this Peacekeeper tech, the Peacekeeper cope, I should say. Get it already. heard Jack Boys too. I heard that shit was some ass, so I have not listened to it. I heard it sucks. Speaker cell carry campaign again? Yeah, probably. I got Iron Golem. Ouch. Iron Golem. Where's my Iron Golem? I would like a shiny SMG, please. Shiny. Wait, what am I attuned to? I think I'm attuned to New Pacific. What do I even have? Alright, low key we're stomping and cause I wanna attune to the SMG. I'm skipping this song. Okay, I think I definitely deleted this New Pacific epitaph. My inventory or my vault. Dude, I just can't get any with chain reaction, but again, it is a wave frame, so I'm probably never gonna use it. As I'll spend my manifolds here too. Yeah, these aren't gonna be double, are they? Unless they're shiny. Or spin at the top. Well, the top just like doesn't drop anything. Nah, dude, the top chests are some bullshit. I was able to open 4 chests ever on one day, and then they stopped dropping anything, and then they never reset daily.
Those I serve have a plan. We have
That shit
business more
sucks.
pressing than this. The end is here.
Alright, I guess, to it. Yeah, I don't drop double perks, but good chance for shinies. Yeah, I think last day, I think it is safe to call Rite of the Nine is a flop. I think it would have been a lot better if Spire was not one of the dungeons. Cause those guns are ass no matter what perks you put on them, really. Duality or Warlords would have been good. Yeah, we had DLC in 7.5 hours.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you...
Go this way. Got ice cream.
Guardian down.
So we can go down here. Who's the ogre? Yo, Curly? Curly House. I got Sick Nasty X. That's actually such a goated call out. It's that one LFG who's just calling it Sick Nasty X, right? What the fuck is he talking about? This one is what he's talking about. Nah, bro is onto something for real. Yeah, that is a Sick Nasty X. I'll give it to him. What makes it nasty though, it's the spike through the middle. That's pretty metal. You got an axion out like this big like spiky thing going through it. I see the vision.
Guardian down.
Desperate need for a name change. You gotta be too boy in game. There we go, ice cream cone. Edge of Fate releases. Wait, 6 PM UK. That's actually a pretty awesome reset time. Roll hunt on the SMG. Heel clip in can or heel clip Master of Arms. I low key can't decide. Ice cream. So I got a double perk with both of those in the right column. Like that would. I wouldn't have to decide. Graham. Materials. What'd I get? Please. Oh, dude. Oh, it even has flared. It was almost so good. It was almost there. Sad. Alright, no time to dwell on it. We gotta go again. Why do I keep going to the helm? Is there NDA on Edge of Fate reviews? Well, it's a live service game, so it's like not really possible to like let people have like early copies. But there were like a group of like a dozen or so like influencers that went out to Bungie and played it early and made a bunch of videos on it. And those are not NDA'd. Those are all out on YouTube, like Mr. Raffle Waffles, Benny. I think Benny was in it, right? It was Walla. I think Walla was there. Zavaler. They all got videos on it. Who else? I'm probably forgetting a bunch. But yeah, they got all the info. I reset it, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Scarodado cross.
Massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant plane. But there's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you...
I'm going this way. Oh, I gotta lock in. We got like an hour. Iron Golem.
Guardian down.
No, the downtime's in an hour. Hour 15. The update goes live at reset, so at 10 a.m. Pacific. Preloads for PC and any platform they can't preload yet will be at 4 a.m. Pacific. Is also when the servers go down. And then game opens 6 hours later. Iron Golem. On Motorcycle Life too. I've seen him on a couple times recently. I haven't checked up on him though. Yeah, he'd still be playing. He's gonna be on their online right now. I don't see him. Downtime is -6. In about an hour 10 minutes. Be a spy pod. Maybe. Mods, I don't know, that's kind of cope. That's only been an issue like once ever. Yeah, shinies have increased drop rate right now. It's a huge change, yeah. Seems necessary. That's still cope, but it always either works or it doesn't. Alright, just so we're all clear. Downtime is 4 a.m. Pacific. Wait until 12 p.m. Wait, I lied. Downtime. Huh? I thought it was a reset. Downtime is it doesn't end at resets. 8 hours. Yeesh. Wait, that's background maintenance. Is it? Is it this one? I'm confused now. I'll have to go to the official website. Okay, no, it is 10 a.m. Update will be live at 10 a.m. Okay, it's probably gonna be API is gonna be down until noon.
Guardian, there's massive
Put the
energy
strand
readings
over both the
surging
healing
from
perks
below
on
the
it. Hell
arcology.
yeah.
All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you read me?
Dropping banger of patch notes. I feel like with every expansion, like we get like most of it from the patch notes, and then there's always like one like crazy change they just slip in there without telling anyone. I feel like there's always one like big surprise patch note.
Guardian down.
Yeesh. Run that back. I mean, Queenbreaker's already losing a lot of its power from no or losing particle. Is it a hot take? I feel like Queenbreaker doesn't need to be nerfed. Like, I think it'll still be a bit better than its legendary 3-burst counterparts, which I feel like as an exotic heavy, it should be a bit better than the legendary options of the same type. And without particle, I feel like it becomes exactly that. Turret. We thought we were gonna use Darcy, yeah. I forget, were they doing hierarchies at getting like the same sort of like support buff to legendary bows if you shoot through its shoot through the circle?
Guardian down.
All bows, not just legendaries. Oh, with Levy's breath. Okay, that's actually pretty crazy. Youch. ice cream. Outbreak Perfecto, it's a good alternative to Tanasha's. A Baron action, which is a seasonal weapon, so it'll be harder to get them after the update. Where's the wizard? Or a Lotus Eater, which is a Nightfall weapon. We're talking about energy slot alternatives.
Guardian down.
That guy's good. DLC frame 1, do you do the preload at 11 PM? Yeah. Turret. The wizard, hello. Yeah, where's oh, I have deep sight. This turret. I was like, where's the wizard? I already have deep sight. Bumglaive. We have 1 hour. It's official. We have exactly 1 hour. Why do I keep going to Helm? That's a time loss. With my max out non-honorary manifolds, I guess just open the chest and hope for shinies. If you really got everything you want, you don't care for any guns, I guess just stock up on raid banners if you need them. Fashion check. This is kind of crazy. Like, this almost like, this fit like your class is almost like ambiguous. This market, I didn't realize this mark was like that big. I mean, is that Actium? W fit. Warlock LARP. Nah, fuck with it.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. But there's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some mass ritual to... Guardian, can you...
I've not heard the Edge of Fate soundtrack yet, no. My ass is gonna sleep horribly tonight. Yeah, same probably. Burger. Yeah, what if we get Taniks again? What if the first boss of DP is just Taniks again, and then the final boss is Crota? I think that would be awesome. Youch. Iron Golem. Tell where this is going. A burger. Go to Vienna. Great streamer, AW paid chatter. That was close.
Guardian down.
Whining cam, womp womp. Holy ultra womp womp.
Guardian down.
Check god rolls. Rhyme Stealer's insane cope, I'm gonna be honest. Rhyme Stealer just ain't happening, sadly. So wait, I need to... make sure I'm using these. You're the postmaster of shit rolls. Shiny Adepts don't have double perks. No, even if you don't get gold, Shiny Adepts will have double perks. If it's from like the chest from a quest, if you have it from the quest, then it won't. No rally, I guess. GG. Oh, there it is. How much glimmer do I have? I'm getting there. It's this way. It is Sick Nasty X. I mean, edge of it right now. No, this is still this is the final 50 minutes of final shape. Where were you when the final shape died? Yeah. Yeah, servers go off at 4, and then update goes live at 10. Yeah, 4 PST. Where's the Sick Nasty X? Club Penguin, yeah, Fly High Club Penguin. Yeah, it's a crazy preload. Where am I going? I wait for a shit show, yeah. The air alarm for 10 AM and then sit there and wait in queue for an hour plus to get in the servers. Recycled action. It's actually tough. A burger. Yeah, what up, Packjoy? Demo chain? That's what I want. I want demo chain. shiny. Oh well. I don't even have a demo. I don't have that roll period. Maybe I should have focused GL, but probably not gonna use it anyway. Yeah, I'm using Hoyle Synthos. Ice cream cone. Bum loot. Delete this. I don't think we need an Envious Arsenal bipod cold comfort. Okay, what up starts here? When his servers go down in that 44 minutes. Servers going down at the top of the hour. We're spending honorary. Probably when we got like 10 minutes left.
Guardian, there's massive
10 minutes we'll spend
energy readings surging from below
honorary.
the arcology.
We'll
All
spend manifolds and
are
then
affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the ascendant plane.
yeah. I also have some Echo Ingrams. I can get some last minute armor pulls. Game comes back on at 10 AM PST, so 6 hours of downtime. 4 to 6. New Legend campaign with the expansion drops. I was saying earlier, like, I actually don't know what my status for the campaign is. I may or may not be doing it with Husk. Because I think Husk promised a lot of people he would be. So if I'm not doing it with Husk, then I'm down to do it. Saxon also said he's down to do it. So potentially, if I'm not playing with Husk, then we can do Yumi Saxon. Strip my mods or something, or I don't think it really matters. The stripping mods shit was like only mattered one season ever, so I think it'll be fine. I don't think that's a regular thing you need to worry about. What's this turret? Bungie take a single piece of glimmer? Yeah.
Guardian, down.
Burger. Ouch.
Guardian down.
Guys. We gotta hope for the shinies. Do this in 90 seconds. Oh yes, I love just crouching in place and throwing my melee at nothing instead of lightning surging. Yes. Turret. Turret. How much time we have left? Seconds. Alright, now give me a shiny for that clutch. Oh, but it's a glaive. The monkey's paw curls. Fuel clip chain, I low-key like that better than the other one. I low-key like that better than the other one because redirection doesn't work on melee kills. I'll just leave both of them in my vault for now. Back in. Bungaloid has something against me, yeah. Yeah, we're tryharding. We gotta get a time limit. How much XP you need for And mods in the artifact? That's a good question. I actually don't know.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. But there's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can
Just
you...
flip the sparrow instead of rallying. Turret. We're showing big 25. Hey bro, these mods mean business. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, what up, Mugastu? Happens downtime starting in 35 minutes. So we got a turret. Goes this way. Iron Golem. Man came back with Due Edition, yeah. Got their emblems for the Gothel tracker set yet? No. Not that I know of. Iron Golem. Low-key, I think I saved this Bright Ingram for next season. Turret again. Old folks speedrun challenge. What is the old folks home speedrun challenge? Okay, yeah, 6 p.m. UK time, but if we're being realistic, there's gonna probably be at least an hour till like anyone can get in the servers and play. So if that makes you feel any better. Oh, I'm excited. Quantingle. Shit's gonna be awesome. Oh, rewind target lock. Is this the Dre roll? Is this the Dre cope roll? I'll keep it. What's this? Another one? Oh, this one's shit. Aim Stealer's sword logic, no thank you. Why do I keep going to the helm? Yeah, game's still up for another 30 minutes. Clear some bullshit out of the post. Easy friends, I got you.
Guardian,
Oh, already
there's
loaded
massive
now. I got
energy
the first
readings
one.
surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the ascendant plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you read me?
No, Bog did not get his Nighthawk. What does that even mean? Discord gift commands? Sick Nasty X. What's Movito's team called? I thought I honestly, because it dabs on the team, I just assumed it was called Team My Nuts. That might not be the official name. aspects on Prism Titan. Ooh. I don't know, with the nerfs, I feel like you low-key just keep running the same knockout Consecration. Actually, well, Consecration is questionable. You might maybe it might be time to throw an Unbreakable. Oh yeah, he gets Diamond Lance. Diamond Lance is good too. Knockout Diamond Lance would be a bad idea. Iron Golem. I get RNG, holy cow. It's a max win.
Guardian down.
Honin. Lead from Gold Honin might not be horrible. Kind of a cope. Actually, no, yeah, Honin's definitely a cope. He's the only damage perks on it that can wave for him. What am I saying? Yeah, Iron Golem. Bum loot. Wait, it's not bum loot. That's the role I wanted. Demo chain. Demo chain. That's what I want. Okay. That is what we want. Throwing that in my vault. And then I'm pulling this one out to delete. Alright. Demo chain to collect dust in my vault. Because it's a wait frame GL. Oh, where did I go? Yeah, we got 24 minutes till the servers go down. Get rid of this demo AJ malarkey. Matter if it's shiny. The shiny is just cosmetic. It's just a rare cosmetic flex. That's literally it. Now, maintenance is in 23 minutes, and then the update comes out at 10 PST.
The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you...
I'll get the star request. Right. 10 PST is 6 hours and 20 minutes from now. 6 hours and 22 minutes. Steam update is at 4 a.m. PST. Steam updates in 22 minutes. And then the servers won't come back until 10 a.m. PST. Wait, 6 PST? Wait, is the preload not go live at the same time the what's it called? Is the preload time not the same as the maintenance time? No. Wait, so I have to stay up for an extra 2 hours for no reason? I'm confused. Oh, that's so annoying then. I low-key think I can make it in the 4 hours. Sick Nasty X. Sick Nasty X. Oh, RNG. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's terrible. That is so sad. Plus 7 cores. Ice cream. Okay. Oh, so I had to devour before the explosion. What I want, I'm mainly just going for, I have like all the rolls I want, I'm mainly just going for shinies. She fucking blasted. Ice cream cone. Rocket. Horrible. You good night too, boy. That song quest. Probably got time for a couple more of these and then go open some engrams.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. But there's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you read me?
Look at this song quest too. Yeah, Dead to Rise. That is what it is. The Cypher Tonics are actually like busted though. I got like fucking, yeah, like 6 to 10 off of like one of them. Sick nasty X. Almost went to silver 30 seconds in, yeah. Burger.
Guardian down.
07. Ice cream cone. Knock away my wrist runner. Oh, gosh. We might be wiping. You got this, Jackie. Mickey Mouse. Oh, that's tough. Alright, this is gonna be the last one, probably. William fell asleep. That is tough. Yeah, we were saying when I was doing my lab, I was like, yeah, dude, I don't want to be on this lab. It's like kicking my ass. And Star said, don't worry, I'll be on. On is right now before I'm tired. 10 minutes. A sick nasty ass. Burger. Dude, why do I keep getting these fucking glaives? That's 3 shiny adept glaives, by the way. Yeah. It was burger, yeah. the song quest. Build. Basically just lightning surge aspect with a oil syntheseps class item. There's the ice cream cone. What was this glaive got? Ooh. Recon 2. Oh my god, dude. Stop force feeding me glaives! Arrgh. Yeah, don't care about that. Oh. Alright, let's go, manifolds time. Tube Boy got sent to YouTube. I'm in a wasteland. Tube Boy in YouTube chat. Yeah, the tiny turnaround time on the 4 hours to download such a huge update is mysterious. Okay, is there anything else I'd want? Look at all these. Nope, not really. Did I ever get the Relentless I wanted? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think I'm good to just open. These are gonna be singles unless they're shiny. Okay, it's terrible. Oh, and I'm already out, just like that. Poof. And do anything with 132.
Everything dies. They've shown me.
Yo, what up, Rude Duck? Welcome in. Oh. Can't do anything with 132 manifolds. I am poor. Alright. Is everyone ready to go? I think it's, we gotta stop by the helm. Yeah, helm time. We'll roll some engrams. Which glaive do I want to get rid of? I feel like I just get rid of the redirection glaive because redirection doesn't work with the melee. What is a good barrel for a glaive? Like none of these really matter. Auxiliary. Get rid of all this stuff. Any Fairwitch Glaive I'm deleting. I'm getting rid of this one. These I have like the shinies rolled like almost exactly the same. Alright, what slot do I roll for? Helmet, 29, 24. The arms are really good. Let me just do helmets. We're getting removed soon. $29, $24. Wait, that one's better. Delete. Actually on upgrade. 30, 24. I don't have much time to open all these. It's that. They just tweeted. What? Downtime 5:45, guys. We have another hour 45. We're saved. I'm tired, boss. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna get like 2 hours of sleep. That was a good one. Yeah. I'm gonna open up some engrams then. Storm quest. In the last song quest? No, let me get that. Just a bunch of them, actually. We got time to get them now. Miss Dre's too, let me get that. More materials. Brought slab engrams. Rip. Yeah, no, they low-key just kind of like gave up on this engram tracker thing. Like, it has failsafe, it doesn't tell you Ido engrams or slab engrams or Raoul engrams. What's the preload? Nope. They 4 AM hit and they just said nope, another hour and 45 minutes. So we got another, like, I guess not closer to like 90 minutes. Alright. So check Ido real quick. Oh, free engram. Alright. I guess, back to the mines. Hold on, actually, we're going to the tower real quick. I can roll a couple sanguines. I think it still ends at the same time. It still should come back up at 10 a.m. Yeah, Sanguine Nerf is not gonna matter. Part of the race team? Yeah, I got a team. Exclamation point team. How do you pre-install on Epic Games? I think it'll go live at the same time as the Steam one at like 6 a.m. So like 2-ish hours.
Checking. Goodbye. Hi.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Open that, and then we'll open like 2 of these for ciphers. That one's horrible. A dim build? Not really. I'm not gonna bother deleting. I'm not gonna bother ranking that up. I'll just get the cipher back from the tonic.
Checking.
Ooh, that one's horrible too. Rush the cipher tonics. Hey, what up, Kirby?
Whenever you need me again,
I
Guardian.
don't think it's time. Dude, who the fuck is this? Yeah, new light Guardian rank 1 bottom feeder bussy eater. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of this tower. Get me out, man. We're going back to the Ghost of the Deep Mines. That's my ult. Bro literally just got on the Cosmodrome tutorial. Screenshot. Oh wait, oh fuck, yeah, I should screenshot that for the yeah, someone clip that and then get a picture for the specimens channel. 'Cause that's insane. What the fuck? You remember us being at Worlds first? Of course.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane.
On Greasy Luck. Honestly, I went with... I got a shiny with Heel Clip Chain Reaction. That sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, I'm planning on doing Contest Fire Team Pioneer. It will most likely be the second day of contest. Depends on how fast the raid is. With redirection. Dude, I really don't get why everyone's saying redirection on that, because melee kills do not give you redirection stacks. I don't really know what the point is. It does? It literally doesn't. I've literally got one and tested it. It just doesn't. Before he's spreading false information. Bro left the truth in the tube. Ice cream cone. Good night, tube boy. Ouch.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I mean, Fire Team Finder contest is something, I mean, I wanted to do that last year, but it was kind of like not feasible in Salvation's Edge, because this is a turret. We finished like 10 or close to like 11 p.m. on the second day. Sick nasty X. Refresh. Equip Master of Arms. This is one of the roles I wanted. Then on me for now. Actually, wait, no, I have a different one that has. No, this is better. Put that in the vault. And get rid of this one, because this one has, even though this one's double perk, this is shit perks, shit, this has no reload mag, so we'll get rid of this one. It's terrible. Oh wait, guys. I lied. Never mind. I was about to say, I thought the shader for Bungie Day was up right now, but it's not yet. It's not there till reset. Block, bro.
Guardians, there's massive energy readings surging from below the
Yeah,
arcology.
a little bit online.
Channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you read me?
We got burger.
Guardian down.
Guardian down.
Guys, where's my team? That wizard just hit a clip. The way they got Ronaldo in the EWC ad. Bro, the Saudi PIF money goes crazy. There's a guy over here. Got a burger. Oh, don't blow me up. That was a dangerous one. Burger time. Turret. Ouch. almost fell asleep in a breach executable. Iron Golem. Golem. Going for a shiny SMG right now. What is all this? That's a bunch of malarkey. GTA 5 console loading screen tech, huh? What? Like being nonchalant about it. You don't expect it to ever drop, so I just want a good shiny that's not glaive. I'll take any of the three shinies, any of the other three shinies with a good roll.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected.
I literally got three different, like, pretty good glaives, so. Really, I'm due for a different gun that's also good. But the server's going offline? I also thought that, but the tweet, they tweeted half an hour ago and said 5:45 now, so. We got like an hour 15. Is not here. Iron Golem. Holy exploding. Yo, in the gaming shark with 3 months, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Downtime, yeah, roughly 10 a.m. That squiggle's, what do you mean with that squiggle there? them. Shiny from RNG, huge. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. Not the double damage perks on a gun that doesn't need a damage perk. Sick nasty X. Oh yeah, ready for big Edge and Lucas. Bro, what I say? Sick nasty X. I didn't want Devour anyways. We pre-edging, yeah.
Guardian down.
Oh! That's a big man. Burger. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Alloy mag. Could do with alloy mag. Throw that one in the vault. And then I will do this single perk one. The same one again. Oh, that's insane. Right. Back to it. If there's any advice for someone going for their first day one raid clear, first of all, you're on that whole team. Everyone's on the same page and has the same goals. Like, if you get, like, like one person wants to go for like 12 hours or till they get tired, and someone else wants to go for like the whole 24, someone else wants to try and sweat and go for placement. That's not going to go well if everyone's got different expectations. So yeah, everyone's got to be aligned on expectations first of all. And then the second thing is keep things as simple as possible. Like, if you do a damage phase and it's like the damage is like clearable, you don't need to change it up. Like, it's really easy to fall and be like, oh, we can like make it more comfortable if I fit in like Lumina and then like do all this and that. Or like, what if I go on Star Eaters and then I gotta make sure I get all my orbs, and you just add like these extra like things to worry about for each phase. And that's just like not helpful when you have more moving parts. You'll like forget something, or you'll focus on like getting like a buff for your some exotic or whatever, and then you forget to do the actual mechanics. Like, if you could kill with just holding down Thunderlord, like, you should just do that. Probably won't be able to, but you know, if the situation allows it, then stick with whatever is the most straightforward, simple thing, least amount of moving parts. And this only happened because it was bugged with Divinity. But yeah, so unless that happens again, you know, probably not just straight Thunderlord and Iron Golem. Yeah, server's going offline at like an hour and 7 minutes. Got bamboozled. A surprise extra hour.
Guardian down.
Oop. Stuff. Was that the buff holder? Yeah, we just wiped that then.
Guardian down.
We love moths. Yeah, you can get all the guns from this chest. Sick Nasty X. Where am I going? Where is it? Sick Nasty X. What was the last one I looked at? Going to sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep for like 2 hours. When the preload goes live. I'm gonna start the preload, I'm gonna sleep for like 2 hours. And then I'll be back a little bit before launch. Yo, good night, Velogia. Ice cream cone. Another cipher. Sick Nasty X. Please. That's okay. That's exactly the same as the last one I got, except better mag barrel masterwork. Okay. I'm not mad at that. This one is yucky stability masterwork. This one has awesome flared and hammer forged. I will take it. Guys. Yeah, let me get the song quest. That's what I'm forgetting. What is this? Yuck.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant Plane. But there's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you read me?
Good morning, dog. Uh-oh, guys. Guys, I'm contacting. Guys, what if they typoed the tweet and they meant to say 4:45 and not 5:45? Guys. Iron Golem. Anyone else contacting, or is that just me? Those are just one flash of contacting, nothing else. See the dream I had? I did not. Everyone got a little
Guardian down.
We got a little contacting tease. You're kind of asking for that one, driving your Sparrow that close to the middle. I did get the 1-2 trench done up. I also got the Cope Discord redirection roll. The Minky twins were Edge of Fate prepping and had perfect armor. Yeah. That was actually real. Nah, that's awesome. Okay, see, now I'm imagining the Da Vinci twins looking into the camera and going 30-30. Nah, that's actually cursed. What was it? It was Iron Golem, wasn't it? No, it was Ice Cream Cone. Was it Ice Cream Cone? Any knowers? I'm pretty sure it was Ice Cream Cone. Yeah. That 30-30, yeah. Nah, low key, I'd be having Destiny dreams too. Not that often, but no, I was like a couple days before Milo's Blind Salvation's Edge, I had a dream that like I accidentally spoiled like a raid mechanic. Like it was like, it wasn't even like what the raid actually was. It was like some weird amalgamation of like Riven and Galron, where there was like 2 Galrons with like ribbon eyes, and we were about to go to damage, and I said like shoot the eyes, and I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that, I leaked. Hey, what up Mystic, what up Ilsa? Also, the version of Salvation's Edge in my dream had like a Buc-ee's style rest stop in the 1-2 transition, and there was like a whole ass food court. That was a little mysterious. Low key, they could fit a Bucky's in Salvation's Edge though, especially in the 2-3. What is this? Iron Golem? Where's the Iron Golem? Well, that was it. My elemental, no thanks. Hope comfort. Holy balls, that was horrible. How I soloed Bucky's in Destiny 2, yeah. Yeah, for real though, more rest stops and raid transition sections would be fire. Got it. But it's not shiny. It's patch notes. That's a good question. Probably right when the servers come back at 10, or like slightly before it. I don't know for sure. Are Masterwork Adepts basically the same as shinies? Yeah. Gift sub bounty still active on Twitch? I believe so. I think you can get it still until game goes down. Patch notes. I think the patch notes will probably go live when the servers come back up, like right around then. So probably like 10 PST.
Surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing
I don't know for sure. I feel like either when it goes up or when they take the servers offline, one of the two.
The formations I'm seeing are in
Right before servers. Okay, I believe Ilsa.
Guardian, can you
Does it have to be gifted or can I just T1 sub? Either one, as long as it's not a prime sub. Prime subs won't count. A burger.
Guardian down.
Burger. The patch notes when they're out. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I think I pull a 30-30 oil. Yeah, you got this. Pull a 30-30 oil like the Da Vinci twins in Luna's dream. Only 2 shards, guys. Bro, you got like 45 minutes to come up with some more some more Ascendant shards. Lock it in. Turret. Down here again. Mobile or intel for my current builds? Honestly, just preference. I'm not really worrying about one more than the other. I've kind of just been going for armor that's whatever is the highest sum of those two stats. I think I'm due for a shiny right here. Damn right. Damn right. Please don't be terrible. It's terrible. GG's, it's terrible. Dude, it had Master of Arms and Incan. Oh my god. Literally all I need is just heal clip. Why delete? Because no heal clip. Maybe I could cope on rewind. The glaive. Oh no, the glaive, because I already had that one in a shiny. No, fuck this rewind shit. I'm out of here. Nah, dude, I got 3 shiny glaives already, Vic. Let me launch it, and then I'll pull the one I got to show you. Vic, check out this glaive. Oh, this one earlier. That's pretty hot. So I'm trolling. Nah, that's a good glaive roll though. I'm lying. I don't know what a good roll in this thing is. Yeah, it's kind of just rake angle or bust. Oh, and then Dim's just gonna lie to me and okay, I can't put this back in my vault now. Nice. Dim pulls it and then it no longer knows where it is, so now it's just stuck here. There we go. Oh, Incan. Incan on a glaive? Let's be for real.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the Ascendant plane. But there's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you...
Gonna do last minute grind. You got 44 minutes Ilsa lock in.
Guardian down.
Guys. Dude, when it's this way, how the fuck do you tell where it goes? Okay, it's over here. Like, this one just doesn't give you a trail. It gives you like one little blip on the trail and then you gotta just guess. I hate this one. Yeah, burger. Pam, you gonna hate me? A lot of mods. Get the max win. Got dementia, call that dementia. Yeah, true. Equip can shiny. Alright, but what's the mag? Do you have flared or alloy? So you don't have a juiced up reload mag, it's kind of chalked. Appended, ooh, that sucks. Appended's actually like the worst mag you'd possibly get on SMG. What is this burger? Appended adds like 2 bullets on an SMG. Line Larry. Dude, Appended sucks. Appended and Tax suck on SMGs. I forgot what I got. What was the symbol? 3 bullets. It was burger. Big 3 bullets. Light mag good. Light mag's okay, because you have reload speed. Flirter bus. Not anymore. It used to be flirter bus. You could do alloy now too, since they buffed alloy. But yeah, it's kind of just like alloy or flared or bust. Ice cream cone. What is that? I'm not playing a song called Chug Jug with you. Watch probably not reach out those things. I mean, yo, Bohica with that tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emblem. An acceptable mag is Seraph rounds. Yeah, maybe 2 years ago, but they changed alloy at some point this year, so alloy is oh, can this guy die? Ice cream cone. Yeah, no survivors is cope anyways. Any SMG going into Edge of Fate is cope automatically, so tomato really. Worst feeling guns in D2. I mean, feeling's kind of a made-up thing unless we're talking about the reprise Luna's Howl that just objectively feels bad. The servers go offline. 40 minutes, 39 minutes now. Get money strip sockets. Oh. I guess the maintenance technically started. Maybe it might not be working fully. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother strip sockets. Sue me. Yep, downtime in like 40 minutes until reset.
Guardian down.
Burger. Blind. Yes. I'm supposed to go to Twitch drops. Maybe. It does go to Twitch drops. Let me. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Any feminine guys in chat? Just checking. Good comms. No, it should work with tier 1s too, Boica. It's a new sub, it should work, as long as it's not prime. Wait, the song request. I mean, if you got it, it should, you have until like the 22nd to claim it. I mean, I assume it's still around for the, I assume the gift sub thing is still there until the downtime. But if it's actually not there anymore and I've misled you, then honestly just you can just refund the sub.
Guardian down.
Okay, appreciate it then. Ice cream cone. Mode desktop for the preload? Hell yeah. Turret. Server goes offline at 5:45 PST. For like 30 minutes basically. Turret, I think. Any God roll shiny adebs. I mean, I gotten like God roll adebs, not really shiny. So I mean, I got a pretty good glaive shiny, but that's about it. Hey, God roll long arm, spire. Why not use that either? Yeah, so I might get the shiny SMG right here, and we get max win. Sick Nasty X. The rocket slow shiny rate? Dude, I haven't gotten no shiny rocket all day. Sucks. Yeah, what up, Neo?
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The
Have I
Lucent
been?
Hive are forcing their
I've been
way
alright,
through
but I'm
from
about
the
to get
ascendant
2
plane.
hours of sleep when the servers go down.
What's going on? The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual.
That's okay, because we'll be edging. Edging all day, damn right. I'm gonna get 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, like where's this going? Here. Get 2 hours of sleep. Maybe 2.5. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna go for a walk, like I normally do every day. I'm gonna get my walk in. I'm gonna get my steps. I'm gonna get my 30 minutes of lifting in, and then log on to Edge. And then play for 12 to 14 hours, and then boom, I'll be back on a normal sleep schedule. Actually, if I want to sleep in a bit more, since I'll have no sleep, so maybe I'll get off at like, I'll play for like 12 hours, get off at like 10 p.m. and then sleep for like 10 hours. Collab with the 6 months, welcome back, thank you, thank you. Burger. 317 rolls the SMG to get it. Yeah, bro, I ain't getting this in time. This is like basically all the farming I've done of this. When are they going down? 25 minutes. "25 minutes until the end of the world." Another vendor run. Yeah, probably do a manifold dump like 5 minutes before. Wait, where are the manifolds at? Oh, we're already back up to 1500. Oh, I didn't get devoured. GG's. Ice cream. Yeah, calling a Ludapalooza is kind of a stretch. It's like a Ludapalooza in undercase. This shit's in like The Office when fucking Dwight made the happy birthday sign that was all lowercase. That's what the Ludapalooza feels like. It's a lowercase happy birthday. Yeah, it's just a normal Palooza. We got turret. shoeless. As well as the call out. Was it burger? I think it was burger. I'm going burger. Hello. I put it in. Is it not burger? Can I only put it in the correct one? I guess. Okay. I didn't even know that was a change. You don't even have to know what symbol you got. Yep, that one sucks. Ludapaloozer. Yeah, that is accurate. Give sub emblem? I don't know. Voica just subbed like earlier and didn't seem to get it, so I don't know. Actually, it looks like no, because I'm looking over now and I don't see the drops enabled tag anymore in my tags, so it might be gone now.
The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you read me?
PC shut off? No, man. I'm actually so doomed. You're going this way. Blind? Yep. Reload, for PC at least, is in 20 minutes, but it's actually, well, that's 6... Servers go down in 20 minutes. Reload should be shortly after, like 6 AM. Turret. World's first, we're working on it. In a highly qualified team. This video hunter from the game. That's strength. You show how to do the raid. I got it. I mean, I don't plan on blacking out really, unless we're informed that we're like really far ahead, but it have to be like a Verity type situation where it's like an insane encounter. I think if there's anything really, if we're really anything top secret, I'll just mute audio for temporarily. Iron Golem. After. Yeah, I'm planning to do a contest LFG bingo. The new rate. What the fuck is going on here? Contest LFG bingo. So that will require me to teach it because assuming people are LFG in contests, they haven't beaten the raid yet. Right here, please. Max win. That's not a max win. Oh, do I hold on to elemental honing? No, I just have heathens. There's really no point. Yeah, it looks like the gift sub emblem is over now. Kept the honing. I don't know. Maybe if I got it on a shiny, but I do not see myself using it. Anyone got code? I'll pay for it, please. Safe, if you come back, like, in a few hours, I'm gonna be live. I have some codes to give away, any platform. So, the plan is, since I'll probably be stuck in queue and the servers go up, I got some Edge of Fate codes to give away. Standard edition. Same emblem? No, not emblems. Game codes. Didn't better win? I hope. I should probably... That's all good to go. Well, the plan is to give away game codes or reset at least. I was just told I was supposed to get game codes today, so there's a chance they might not be there in time, but whenever I get them, we'll give some away. Burger. Golem. Okay, we got 10 minutes.
Guardian down.
What's the buff? It's way over here. Sick Nasty X. I don't have downtime. Yeah, there's downtime in 9 minutes when it starts. I thought it was going to be at 4 AM, but they're kind of not very clear on the time, but now it appears in 9 minutes.
Guardian down.
golem. This doesn't matter if I remember it. It's just whatever I can dunk on. Okay, thank you, Classic Designs, for the hearts. And what we get? Horrible. Yeah, let's go for one more. Let's go for one more. Vendor? No, I'm probably gonna do one more. Oh yeah, vendors. Let's just vendors. No, it's Ingram dump, and then I should probably figure out what I want to... what weapons I want to fly into the DLC with. I want this. And then Dim is just gonna hallucinate again. I don't really think I need Izzy. Yeah, I got some Tool in my playlist. Go to loadout. Probably like this. That's what I'll load in with. On killing tally? No, because this gets like Dragonfly, doesn't it? You have a Dragonfly killing tally roll, it's good enough. Uninstall Division to install the update, then reinstall. That's awesome. Impoverished weapons. Oh, yep, that's all my manifolds. 2 adepts, no shinies. Yeah, I don't really get shit either. Alright, weapons I should take before it kicks me out. I don't think I need 1k voices anymore now that we're not farming Perseus. Microcosm in case there's any subjugators. Grab lance. Bear action. I won't need the risk runner. See. Yeah, I meant to get a better one of these, but this is the one I had. Outlaw Frenzy. But I got this one. I think I just keep this. Rapid Hit Frenzy is probably better. Armor farm, not that much really. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the helm and get my top 2 fail-safe engrams. Or getting kicked. Let's see what else. Pack a glaive. I won't need the healing auto right now. You land beyond maybe. Yeah, I think there's a good amount. There's a good on weapons to bring in. Oh, I don't need 2 machine guns. I mean, like Xenophage is a safe bet. What the new featured exotics are? I think it's in one of the TWABs. The list is there. I just remember Gifted Conviction is on there for hunters. Do helmets. And they're bad. Stocks are up. Oh yeah, maybe bring the multi-mock over. I don't need Kvastov right now. Oh, you know what? Low key. Alright, what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but Chigs is right, because I'll have access to my vault even when Dim is down. I don't have a whole bunch in my vault, so I think I'm gonna fill up my other characters with like actual nonsense from my vault on the characters themselves, and then put anything I might actually want in the vault itself. Oh. Well, I'm still moving shit with Dim. I'm literally putting 9 auto rifles on my hunter right now. So I want these in my vault and on a character. Still these. Ooh. Is Dim dying on me? What's gonna do? Is Dim dying? No, okay. I can see he's Dim. Let's see. More auto rifles to the hunter in the energy slot. GG's. What else? What else? Heavy slot filling up with machine guns. I'll whisper anarchy in my vaults. Chill inhibitor. Actually, I should just fill up all my other characters either way, so that way I have space in my vault when dim is down. Alright, more nonsense for the Titan. Real quick, let me the engrams here delete. Yeah, we gotta get rid of all this. We can't have all this malarkey. Yeah, and then yeah, there's slots to fill. Alright, I filled my other characters. I got like 13 slots in the vault. That'll do. I think that's 07 to Lightfall. Alright. Let's see if I can do a GeoGuessr PvP before I get kicked to orbit. Or kicked to title screen. Hey, goodbye Lightfall. Final Shape, Lightfall, same thing. I don't know that area code. I don't know, bro. This looks like it could be like Chicago-ish. I just thought the same thing. Nashville, yeah. I don't know, this is somewhere like down here. South America's hard. Guys? Yeah, bro, I'm not going Spain on that. That was a funky looking Spain. I don't know where this is either, GG. These trees are confusing me. There's some weird artifacting going on. This is really confusing. I am confused. I don't know. Philippines, I guess. I actually have no clue. This might be a wrong continent. Please don't be Colombia. Okay. That's fine. I forget they have Street View in Bhutan. I always overlook Bhutan. Just Korea. No, probably safe to just go Seoul-ish. Okay, there's the other side. Okay, without even moving, all I see a bunch of red houses, probably just Norway. Or Sweden, but definitely Nordic. It's kind of weird. I suppose it could be like southern. It could almost be Denmark too. I'm just going to Oslo. I don't know. Is that an island? No. Okay. The tip of Germany. Yeah, I don't know. Are we driving left? Can't actually tell. Oh. This is confusing. Dude, this is why this is like the hardest. This is so hard. This is too hard. Can we go next? This is too hard. This is actually too hard. I don't know. Nothing like Mexico maybe? Like not a lot of things come to mind. Let's go north, let's go like Monterey. Okay, literally. What? I wanted, my first instinct was some island, but I couldn't, yeah. I was confused by all the trees. That's really hard. Where are we? Fish market. Oh, it says something taxi. I can't read because it's in fucking green. Turkey, European side. It was not Turkey on the European side. Dude, that guy just smoked me. Alright, I'm over it. What now? Is anyone still in? How is Vendetta still in? He's in GM. Or if we try going to the tower, can we celebrate our last moments in the tower? GG's. 07. GG's on the farms as well. Cat. Is it there? Nope. Wait. Dude, I don't care about a No Man's Sky update right now, bruh. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll be back in, I'll be back. 3.5 hours. Maybe 4. Maybe like right at launch, because, you know, we'll all be stuck in queue anyway. It's okay if I'm not there the second the servers go live. I'm back soon. I'm gonna get like 2 hours of sleep, and then, I'm gonna just sit here and wait for my preload before. But yeah. I'm not gonna bother hosting right now, because I'll be back in a couple hours anyway, so peace.